Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. Let's see if they've got any goodies for us. I can tell you they do. Just looking here, I want to see what we got. The memory. The memory remains. A leash? I gotta see what this is. Okay, no. The memory! Oh, nice. Okay. Let's install it. Oh, it's here! It's here! Yes! Yes! We're back to our roots, y'all! What is this? Oh, it's a 0 point. Yeah. Cool, man. Okay. We got the classics, too. Now, something like that might be useful for something, but I don't know. So how are y'all doing this morning? Or this evening. It's morning for me, almost. It's like midday for me. I hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Miss Sonia. Awesome sauceum. Is that a bell grab? How you doing today, Miss Sonia? Old time shed. Okay, I'll take them. We'll jump into what we're doing here in just a few minutes. I'm doing all right. I'm getting to where I'm not so exhausted. Doing so much around here, trying to, while she's in the hospital and all, trying to clean up and get everything done. And I had to stay downstairs the entire time. And I was sleeping on a coffee table that's hard as a brick. And oh my God. Oh, I dislocated my shoulder one night when I turned over, and I've just been exhausted. And yesterday I slept better than I have slept in a long time. But then last night I didn't really sleep too good. Well, this today I didn't sleep that good. Every time I go to do anything, I go to sleep. It's like as soon as I go to lay down, come down here. I need you. I'll go down there, make her food, wait for her to go to the bathroom. I'm fine with that, but it's then as soon as I start upstairs, wait a minute, I need to do something, or I need you to do something else. And it's a never ending thing. And she will not let me sleep. And I told her, I'm a person, my body has to sleep or I'm going to die. And she shut up and she's like, well, go to bed. It's just like, give me a break, That's just is it another one? Sure. Okay. Firewood production. Okay. That might actually be pretty good. We'll install it. A fermenting silo pack. We've already got fermenting silos, but and it's only $30,000. These are massive amounts of money. No, thank you. A phone booth teleporter. Oh, that is neat. So you can click on the map and say, I want to teleport there. That's awesome, y'all. Okay. Stone decorations. That's actually really nice looking. So we done some upgrades on the stuff last night. I want to show y'all. If y'all, I know a lot of y'all went to bed, and I want to show y'all what we got done. It's really nice. Placeable ramp. Now we have a ramp, I think, but I do like the idea of having ramps for various reasons. So we're going to put that in. Animal food overview. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Place fences anywhere. I thought I had this already. Ugh. Wait a minute. Okay. Something's wrong with this. No restricted fences. So this is an upgrade to the other one then. Let me look here. It's still downloading that. So we'll get to that later. I'm going to jump on in and I really want that, but I'll have to wait. All right. I'm going to jump on in. We're going to jump over here to our map we were doing. What have we got? All right, y'all got to help me watch. Look for one. If y'all see one that's black, yell at me. Oh, yes. I downloaded that earlier. There we go. Okay, I got you. Let's go. Okay. So anyway, yeah, and then like tonight I was downstairs. I went downstairs and made her dinner after I got up. I've been downstairs for 3 hours. And that 3 hours, she refused to get up and go to the bathroom or anything. And as soon as I get up to come upstairs and get ready, she's like, I got to go to the bathroom. Wait for me. And we're like, what the hell? I'm like, what the hell? Why did you not get up and go? You knew I was sitting here doing stuff. Get your butt up and go. Nope. Okay. So our internet was also not working properly here when I first started up. I had to stop it and do. I tried a different thing and then I went back to the other one. So it looks like it's actually working now. Well, I say that and it goes into the red on my end. and then it overcompensates. It's very weird how it works. But I'm just thankful she's still here with us. And I'll tell y'all something funny about my aunt. She did not want to she's like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. And I said, well, too bad. If you could drive, we would go to our drive-in place that we like to go to and eat. And she's like, oh, take me up there to get my license and we'll go. Because my other aunt has her license. And she says, we'll go. I'll drive. And I'm like, I thought you didn't feel good. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's done. Here we go. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, we've done a lot. And I'll show y'all. I really want that, but I don't need it, so I'm not going to get it. Somebody told me there was a new mod of a trailer. I do not know what that trailer was all about, but we do have this guy right here. And if this was big enough, which I think it might be, if this is big enough, we could put a tractor here. We could put our skid steer on here and potentially maybe even another tractor. And what we can do is pull all of our stuff to one job. So we're going to think about doing this. Instead of having to do everything, like drive everything everywhere, we're going to think about doing that. We're also still thinking about this, but I don't want to be a pure forestry farmer, basically, and on this particular save. So, yeah. All right, so I'm going to go into build mode and show y'all what we got going on. All right. Okay. So, we put in a new wall. The old wall was not aligned properly, and it was actually not a really good wall. It was not far enough down. It was only to about here. So we put in a new wall. It comes over here. I don't think it's perfectly 90 degrees. It's actually cut back a little bit. It's like 89 to 87 degrees or so. We've got our chipper there as sort of a chipping station. But we got this. We have to do enough of the log running jobs to pay for this, so that's $37,000 that we have to make. We've got chickens now. We've got sheep now. We've got enough room for like 170 sheep. And if you look, we got little babies everywhere. These are my children. Look at all the babies. Babies everywhere! Woo! Up here we got 25 so chickens. Oops, sorry. We've got the little guy for fertilizing and liming. The other one could be used for a limer or like a dedicated fertilizer or limer. That would be fine. We've got our John Deere, which is actually low man on the big tractor totem pole now, and we've got a Steyr. These are my two farmers. This is my main tractor for just randomly everything I do. This is a dedicated farming tractor. This is a dedicated winch and blade tractor. So basically, I turn it into a forder. it's got the power to do that, and it's more powerful than the Forders in the game. So it works really well. This is my new, now this Kloss, we traded in our old Fent that we had. It was 150 horsepower Fent. It was struggling, so we traded it in for this. We paid a little extra, about 40,000 extra, 50,000 extra to get this, but we got it, and it is able to do that thing, the forge pickup, plus this at the same time. Absolutely no problem. It's a beautiful machine. It works really well. We have a tree cutter, which is it's a skid steer that we got on sale really cheap, and I think it was like $10,000. It might have been 14 or 12, I think it was. Anyway, when we got this thing, and this little mod here, it's just a saw. That thing is really good for cutting down the bigger trees, not so much the pines, but the bigger ones. We've got a little mulcher. We got our two things there. We bought a planter that was on sale. We got that. I do need to fix it up, do some maintenance on it. We bought a brand new harvester. Y'all remember that this thing was $75,000. I may end up deleting this mod and having to give myself the money back for that, though, just to let y'all know, because there was some sort of error with it, and it kind of scares me, because every time I tried it off stream to do something, and it didn't work then either. It's like it makes a big black thing come up on the screen, on the right side of the screen over here, and I don't know what was causing that. But so that's what we got to work with for now, though. If I have to, I'll get the Russell mash. It should work fine. Coming over here, we have got our productions going. Now, we learned that this is not worth it. We're going to get rid of these two. I will take those and I'll put them somewhere. We'll make a pallet thing somewhere. So what we'll do is we'll just have one. We'll get rid of the other two, and we'll probably put in greenhouses like this or something. With that being said, though, there's a potential that we're going to put in 3 things back here. I don't have the money for it, so I have to make, I want to have $100,000. Okay, let's put this. I want to have $400,000 and then make the money for those productions before I put them in. The first production we do can probably be for, well, it's going to be 8 months before we need it, but a spinnery, and then a tailor, and then also we need a, I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's a processed food, preserved food plant is what it is. Preserved food plant. So we need that. Now, what we're working on is down here, we have taken out all of the trees. As you can see, we've got all this laying around. We got to come back down here and pick all this up and chip it. I have wood chips turned off. I do need to turn that back on. But if we follow the road over here, hey, look, the fog is still there. We somehow got that fog in there and it will not go away. But what we done yesterday was we created a field for long grain rice, and we come up this way, or you can go up this way. It's harder to do that, but this is the pump entrance, and then this is the field workers entrance. I'm going to also put a road coming back this way. I think we'll do that now. right. So we'll leave that way. One thing I need to do that I did not count on was we're going to have to get rid of these. Unfortunately. Those splines with one of my mods that I'm using are causing an invisible wall. All right. So they were causing some sort of invisible wall. If you're pulling the trailer here, you cannot go through it. So anyway, that's what we got going on. And let's go ahead and let's jump into it and go get that stuff wood chipped. I'm going to go ahead and cut my wood chips back on. I had enough of them last night. I just could not deal with them, but I'm good now. So also, while I'm thinking about it, let's go through. We're going to set this up for everything. I don't know. It's got these, so that's fine. Allow collecting bells. Yes, I want to allow collecting bells. The reward factor, I'm going to set it to 2. If we do a job, I'd like to have 2. The maximum contracts per farm, that means per person. So, Walter, Noah, maximum contracts per type. I'm going to go ahead and put down 8 per type is fine. And per farm, let's go with 25. I think that this is fine. Now I'm doing this at 2 because it's been rough. It's been rough, y'all. So also, we've got one here that I'm going to do. Reward per tree for Deadwood contract. If set, it will be the base game. Okay, so I think it's $200 per tree. We estimated last night that it needs to, if we chop it up on here, it should be much more than that. So instead of $200 per tree, it should be more like 700. I think. It was 600. 600. So it's what we're going to do is let's go with $600 per tree. Companies around here charge $1,000 to cut down a tree, so $800 to $1,200 usually for one tree, from what I have seen. So that's fine. Tree transport contract reward, per tree. Okay. Reward per tree is $510. Let's make that. Let's boost it a little bit. It's just, for me right now, what we're doing is just too low. I think we're also going to go for that one. We're going to go up to 800. And then for that, let's go to, it was 550. Let's do it at, hey, Henry. I tell you what. Let's do it at 1,000 for those particular ones. I think that will be excellent. So, let's take this up to 1,000 as well. That's max on both of those. I'm happy with that. Maximum wood transports at one time. Oh, okay. Okay. So just to put that out there that we are doing that for this. So I hear you. All right. I think that we're good. Let's go up here and check and see. $1,000 per thing. Okay. Let's see if it works now. We'll get to that. We'll get to that, y'all. I don't know what's up. Something don't feel right. I'm not setting right or something. Henry, it'll be cold again tomorrow. It went from 30s to 70s in a few hours. You know what? It might be good to pick up our tools. It might be real good to pick up our tools, y'all. Why do I feel like I'm a million miles away from this thing? I also need to check my fields. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Let me get this hooked up and we'll drive over there and then we'll check. So all we got to do with this is get this thing, get those things out of the way, and then we can decide what to do with that land. I actually have a theory about something, and I want to test it to see. So, if you accept a contract on a field, even if you have taken that field out and then you sell that land, that farmer can start putting contracts on that plot of land again, and it will return that field to a plowed state and the exact state that it was. It will return it to that. So, what I want to know is if we sell this plot of land over here that we're on right now, if we sell this and we go back, grass is growing, needs rolling. Oh, wait a minute. We need to go back. Hold on. Let me grab the roller and then we'll do this. But so anyway, if we sell that field and a deadwood contract pops up, is that going to make all of my trees respawn without me having to plant them? I don't know that we can actually roll that right now, but we'll try. At this stage, I don't think it's going to help it. We might need to wait till later. Growing 97%. Canola needs lime and plowing. So we're growing grass to feed our sheep. That's what we're going to use it for. Peas, they are growing. spinach is growing. Once I get these fields done next time, I'm either going to buy them and like redo them or change something. I don't know. This is now my field. And it says grass growing at 87%. I don't know why we don't have a better yield on that yet. I think we just planted this yesterday, maybe. So, needs a rolling. Roll, roll, roll. All right. This field. It says it's got a 75% bonus. Next month, we need to fertilize it. And after it's fertilized, when they pop up, we need to go in and put water in it. So, all right, let's go on and go back here. Yeah. Oh, back to the chip. Back to the old chipping board. Let me get some tunes going. Get into a groove. All right. Here we go. Let's go fast. My name is Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast. I don't know why they took that out of the home releases. It was a part where he was in the car in the theatrical release, because we went to the theater to see it the day it came out. Well, a couple of days after it came out, but he's in the car in the back seat. He's a kid, and he's sitting back there rocking like this, and he goes, "I want to go fast! I want to go fast! I want to go fast!" And he keeps doing that, saying he wants to go fast. It is not in the home releases or the TV releases. I don't understand why not. I swear I think that's the only good movie that man has ever made. Now, Old School was pretty funny. I liked Old School. All right, there we go. So let me tell y'all, if y'all are wondering why we've not been playing the recycling game the last few days, the last day or two, I got 2 copyright notices about the recycling game, and they restricted my ability to make archives, to make highlights, because I had a bird chirping and somebody tried to claim it as a song they wrote. So, yeah. I don't know. I can look right quick. I don't think that YouTube even has that popped up there. Let me look right quick. All right, let's go into it. Yeah, none of them have copyright requests on YouTube. So YouTube at least is smart enough to know that it's somebody's trying to scam the system. I think it was 7 different people try to claim a bird chirping in the game. That it was a song they wrote. And I got copyrighted for it. And my account got messed up for it because of that, to where I can't do archives, like highlights. Normally, I have to do them in a way to where they will not go live on their own. They will have to be published. So anything that we do from that game going forward is going to be done in a way that it's not going to have birds in it. No ambience, no music. People like that ruin y'all's enjoyment of a game because of the copyright shit. When it's, now, if it's a true copyright, that's fine. But a bird singing is not. It should not be allowed to be copyrighted in any way, because if you, now let me give y'all an example. If you drop your camera and a bear stepped on the thing to take a picture, you are legally not allowed to take credit for that picture. It's crazy, right? If a bird chirps, you should not be allowed to take credit for that bird chirping. There needs to be a fair use thing on music for content, to where if I use music, then a percentage of my profits goes to whatever artist it is. That's perfectly fine. I wouldn't use music at all. Nobody would. And then everybody would be on a level playing field. So but that's why we're not playing that. And if you're one of the people who go out and claim stuff like that, you are a piece of shit. I said it, I'll say it again. Anytime y'all want to hear it, anybody that goes out and claims something like that they have no right to, that does false copyright claims, you are a piece of shit. I've got turds better than you. And you know, that's also something I had to contend with in House Flipper, and that's why we don't have birds in House Flipper as well. It's like this guy that I watch a lot. I used to watch him a lot. He was the main streamer I always watched. He got banned on TikTok because a game had a fake gambling spinner in it. And they claimed he was gambling live. I'm like, what the hell are they thinking? And what it was Streamer Simulator 2. Streamer Simulator 2. I'm glad that I didn't buy it. You know? These trees used to give so much more than they give now. The last update killed these trees on wood chipping. I think that these are fun. What the heck? There shouldn't be too much of this today. It's just a little bit. By the way, for those of you asking about the House Flipper Valentine's Day house, with everything going on, I forgot it. I'm sorry. I knew I was supposed to be doing something on there, and I completely forgot to go on there and do anything. We might do that on Thursday. I don't know. And tonight I'm probably not going to be on all that long. I have things I have to do tomorrow evening, so I need to be able to be up by like 2 o'clock tomorrow. Which means I got to go to bed by 6 o'clock this morning at least. I'll probably jump off here about 4. go to bed. It won't let you cut a single limb. Instead, you have to cut everything. It should be to where you cut limbs independently and not across an entire tree. You don't cut a tree that way. I'm trying to get rid of all the extra so I can see what I actually need to cut. That needs to be cut. Oh, you the wrong tree. You ain't invited, buddy. Divining rod. Those always remind me of legs. I bet it won't take that. It'll say it's... Look at that. Not only would it not take it to start with, but it flips it. Reverse dunk. Yeah. We are just a cleanup crew right now. We're not trying to make money doing this. We're just cleaning up so that we can make this field, or make, this field into something usable. It's still April. Should we do another long grain or just make a field? There's not really a reason not to make it into a rice field, I guess. Just eat it. One at a time, what will not go through? How do we report a bug? If it's over a certain angle, the cut on it, it will not go through the wood chipper. It needs to be as flat and 90 degrees as possible, as close to 90 degrees as possible for it to work. That one will work, I guarantee you. Yep, it works. But something that's more than, it looks like 45 degrees, it will not work. You know those guys that go out and they tap on rocks and then the rocks just break? Yeah, that's what this is right here. You're a tree whisperer. This was the biggest group of them. So there's one other group of these that's just a small group, I think, and then there's a group of, well, it's just mainly the county service berries. And then to suck it all up, her name must be Buttercup. Right, let's get them going. I didn't mean to close that thing up. We'll get a chunk of change for this. Oh, actually, there's more than I thought it was. Ooh. Darn it, go in there. The other night I got on, I was all ready to stream. I was excited, and I got on, and I swear to y'all, I about fell asleep on y'all. I was already constantly, and finally I woke up. Just boom, woke up. I don't know how. I was fighting it. Then I ended up staying on 9 hours, I think. 7 hours. 7. There needs to be a way you can pick up multiple sticks at one time. It should be up to a certain amount. Like I have 2 hands. I don't have to use just one, you know. We're only right-handed in this game. Where is our left hand? Go. You can turn these to where they will go through. Most of the time, if you turn them just right, they will. I'm just trying to get them up here while I'm doing these other things. I think it's actually trying to take it. Come on. There we go. It got it. Oh, man. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong direction. Hey, I didn't throw that. That just went on its own. I think you actually get less wood chips from hard mode now or something. If it's one of these, maybe. I need to check it, but I was thinking maybe it is just hard mode that's causing that. Hard mode is completely doable, but you just got to go through and be patient with it. Let's just drive. Right, getting there. It looks like this is one that branches out a little bit further. was waiting for his other half. I swear, come on, go in there right. Yeah, there you go. Now you watch, it won't go through. It did. It seems if you cut it while it's in there, it will go through every time. It's just the ones that are, well, no, I'm not going to say every time. It seems like it will sometimes and then it won't. I don't know. We got one more little section to do. I'm going to have to take a bathroom break. Here the last few days, last few weeks, I think I'm going to have to take a bathroom break now. I've had to pee so bad, I don't know what to do, just constantly. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, sorry. Oh, man. I really had to run. The doctor says I have what's called urgency. And it just means that when you feel like you got to pee, you better go right then. Because you can't hold it, you got to go. I am going to try something that I don't usually do. I'm going to try driving with the keyboard for a second to see how that does. Not too bad. All right. Alrighty. Woo. we got those. We are almost there. I'm going to try to do this to where I don't have to cut up anything else, but we'll see how it goes. Now, I still don't know that we'll make all that much off of those contracts. We'll see. What that does mean, we will not have to do a lot of them to where, if it works, we won't have to do a lot that make it seem like it don't give anything at all. By the way, I've been asked if I was going to play Diablo Season of the Witch and do a video series of it. I think I'm done doing video series of Diablo 4. They don't do well. I don't have people come into the streams. I play with Henry, and he's about the only one that comes in for those streams. And I love the game for the most part, but then they put in stupid shit as well to where people who want to play alone are forced into events with other people, and it's just stupid the way that they're going with it, and I don't appreciate it. So, you know, it's one of them things to where I'm thinking I might play it offline instead of on here. But then again, I don't play many games offline anymore. I only play on here. So let's look and see where we're going. Wholesale platform. Oh, crap. All right, let's make a little bit of money. Not even a fourth. Won't it be 25,000 probably? 22,000. It's better than nothing. All right, let's put this guy up. Put the pipe in. There we go. All right. Now, this is done. We don't have any more wood chipping to do right now, so I'm going to place this down over here. Oh. Shoot. Okay, hold on. All right. We got a problem. No, don't go under it. Woo, doggies. Better back that up. All right. $96. Not sure what we're going to do with that just yet, but we're going to figure out a way to maneuver in, I guess. %, yield. What is it that we got to do? Another... I never can figure out what the extra 8% on a grass field is. I've never been able to get it. I don't know why. Hold on. Mama, I don't believe that for a second. I can't see to put it down. I don't, and it's not going out. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me do something. All right, if this doesn't work, we'll just reload. Probably need to reload by now anyway and get the other thing I was wanting to do. How much money did that just take? Wow. Okay, I might actually go out and undo that. That shouldn't take that much money. Wow. Okay, maybe I don't know. I'll leave it, I guess. Let's build this up flat like we did the other one and then try to do it. Maybe it'll work better for us. I don't know. That's a lot of money to be doing that right now. I think I'm just going to wait and go in and see. Maybe when I get some more money or something. That was $107, like $160, $60,000. I want to see. Yeah, that's downloaded. So all of these have been downloaded. Yes. All right. Okay. Just thinking, you know, it might not be such a good idea to do that, but we could plant like a wheat field. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. I'll have to check. I need to go get some water. I've got a few sodas, but I need some water. Oh, I got a gallon. Oh, thought it was a gallon. It's not. That's the shape. Okay. If y'all have any input on this, please let me know. That was a lot of money, and I don't think that's what I want to do, so... Oh, we might actually be able to use that now. 4,000? Not a bad deal. Thinking. Contract boost is 566%. It says this one's 292%. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, it is okay. You know what? Yes. Look at that. It does work. Ooh. We're just going to accept all of them for now. Let's do these first. That's absolutely amazing. All right, we got them all. All right, we're going to do all of these and make some money right quick. I'm going to tell y'all that's too much money, but I need the money. So I guess we kind of went overboard there. I didn't think it was that much more to start with, but I really guess it was. Okay, let's just go do the deadwoods first and see how much money we actually make. So if we're making money like that for deadwoods, that's fine. I think I'm going to half that for the other, but for these, definitely, we'll half the other one back down. These just don't give you enough. They honestly do not give you enough. I'm going to go ahead and half that back down right quick. I feel bad about that now, so I think we were doing it was set at 550, wasn't it? That's fine. That's fine. This will make it to where we actually have a way to do this. Now, I don't know that feels right still, but I don't know what to really set it on at that point. Like I said, I guess we can, after this, we'll set it to where we are doing things at... Let's do things at, we'll figure it out. $510 per tree. So I tell y'all what, we're gonna, for this one here, this group, we're gonna go ahead and do the 1,000, and then after we've done this one today, what we'll do is we'll go back and we will set it to where we are back down to at the regular mark, I guess. We'll see how that does. All right. I want to see. It says we're going to get $2,025 for that. Let's collect. And we got $2,025. So it's whatever it says on the thing when it pops up is what you're going to get. $2,250, I guess. That's number 25. Let's go over there and just make sure. So these contracts could potentially go up to $10,000. I don't mind that for these. I think that is actually fair for the deadwood. The deadwood trees are dangerous in reality, and you don't want them standing around. And when you go to cut them, they're not going to cut the way that a normal tree will. You really need to be careful with them compared to a normal tree because they can become a widowmaker really quick. I know there's one up here. I think the other one was up here behind it. We're going to do our trick. There it is. It's right here, I think. Yep, there it is. All right. So, yeah, we need to go ahead and turn that back down then. Let's just set it to the 200%, which is set by this, and we'll be good. Well, 100%, I guess you'd say. All right. run right past one, didn't I? They need to have it so that if you set AI, when you fell a tree, that the AI can go and get the tree, transport it, even if it takes them time, that they can transport it, that they can actually process it for you. If you want them to do stuff on, say you want them to wood chip it, you give them the tools and they will go wood chip it. They really need to make AI do that on these jobs, like to where you decide, and then basically for each job it's set up where it plays out that way. I don't know if it would be able to be something that they've done with mod maps, but maybe. Ooh. My chair is starting to hurt my butt. Don't want to sit in a chair like that. Is this the one? Yeah, okay, I see. This is the one I made the road to. There's only going to be 5. There we go. Okay. No new contracts right now. Okay. We're gonna make some money on this, so. I need to make sure of something right quick. They're all going to the sawmill. It's pulling it, but it's not going quite. So, unfortunately, now people are really liking that new Peterbilt mod, but unfortunately, it's not doing so well. Do I have it on the right side? I do. These are 5 inches, so why is it not, or 5 meters? Is it the size of them? Let's see. I think that these are 5 meters, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they're 5 meters. It's not going to do it at 5 meters then. Okay, hold on. We're going to load them back in. So I need to get it to that middle section. That second fork. All right, let's strap her down. Move on to the next one. Okay. All right. 1 is for job 1. I don't know. You'll have to ask. All right, let's do this. Okay, I know what I gotta do to get it on there, but it's gonna be a pain in the rear end to do. Got it. Okay. This one is at Farmland 45. Okay. That's 29. I don't necessarily want to do 29 of them right now. I guess it'll be okay to do that one, so we'll try to get over there and get it. See if our road will follow. I guess we should probably do the ones that as I come to them, it's fine. We're going to try loading them from this direction. I'm willing to bet that it'll work. And that's much easier to do. This doesn't seem like it's a good trailer. Okay. Well, we can do one more small load then. What is this one? 44, I guess. 52, maybe? Yeah, 52. Let's go do that one. We need to do this as 2 10s, I think. This one's just not going to work out for this too well. Got a nice foundation. Alright. For some reason, it does not want to pick up on the side like that, so I'm going to turn around and come back at it on the other side. Let's actually put it to the left, and it might work for us a little bit better because we're at such an angle. Yep, it works fine that way. Alright. Boom. And that one only has one strap. That's crazy. So this is 4 contracts in one. I don't mind doing a little extra like this. I want to take this road instead. Wouldn't you hit your hand on that shifter? Your knuckles would be absolutely bloody as hell. I haven't done one of these runs actually in a while. Let's not do that again. All right. We're going to make enough money off of these two alone to do what we need to do. But we've got enough that we're going to have to basically do 2 contracts per thing. I don't like this trailer. I don't think it's a good trailer. We'll make our money for it, and we might keep it, but I don't know that we'll do good with it. I'm gonna cut back across here and if those fork things could be spread out better, I think it would be fine. Yeah, there's no way to spread them. Unfold forks. Oh my God. You're kidding. Absolutely, that's what we needed. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. I'm sitting here and I look up and it says fold forks, and I'm like, or unfold forks. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay. So we're going to 29, 37, 45, and 60. We'll hit them in that order too, probably. So let's just go do this. Well, Mama, talk to Janice. See if she can get you out of it. I wish that we could take you-know-who with us. You can order and give it to me. By the way, plans for this weekend right now, so you know. I am not sure how it's going to happen or how it's going to go, but switch it to the right. We're either going to go get her and just go eat and take her back home if Janice ain't feeling good, but if Janice feels okay, we might go ahead and go somewhere Saturday night, maybe. If you want to go. You know good and well she ain't gonna do that. Well, she is actually. She did tell me. I take that back. She said she wanted me to fix it so that her oxygen tank can sit behind the passenger seat if she's riding. Alright, y'all, we're gonna have to turn around. This one's not gonna work for us. I've got to come in at this at a different angle with this one. If she is driving, I've never heard of that one. Is that the guy that bought Lemuel's machine or something? I'm shocked y'all would take it to Sam. I'm stuck. I can't move. She's not going to drive with oxygen on. I'm letting you know now. Well, maybe he took Danny's job. Or give me a second. I gotta fix my chair. I gotta pull it up or something. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Now that this is like this and I figured it out, I do like this trailer. Maybe his heart's just not in it. Maybe he just don't give a damn. The one I had just a second ago was even more. One of these is going to pay me $15,000, I think. That's bad. See how much money we've made so far. That one was a $15,000 job. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I like the idea of getting paid that much money for that. I really like that idea of getting paid that much for that. I'm already laughing. I don't know what it was, but I'm already laughing. Oh no. What did you did? This is the big boy pile right here, y'all. This will take up 2 or 3 of them. Probably just 2, because I can do it the other way, but... They are not known as bright speed anymore, Mama. They're now known as dim slow. Did you know that? They're dim slow now. That's what Nameless called them. Now that I've got this like this, I actually like this truck, or this thing. It was their fault for flustering you, Mama. Don't apologize. 100% a dim slow. 100%. They caused that frustration that caused it, so. Dim slow. Nameless said that and I about lost it. Y'all, this is where the prison was. If y'all remember the prison. I enjoyed making the inmates so much. That was such a good series. What'd she say? Let me make sure both of these are to the sawmill. All right, after this, we get to deal with that stuff. On this map, it was where I just picked up these logs. The last set of logs, it was right by that, but... Right. No. Okay. Thought I was in a little further. What did she say? All right, let's get our money, y'all. We are going to settle this in just a second. I'm going to do a thing, and we'll see how much we do. We'll see how much we do for those contracts, because looking at it now, I kind of feel like that's almost a fair price. I guess it's probably not. They were giving me, I guess, $205 per log, and I was just getting 1,000. So for 2 contracts anyway. Of course. Hold on a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. He ain't at my door, he's right here. Look here, baby. Right there, okay? Grandma said hey. He said, hey, Grandma. Oh my goodness. He's a human. He would say, who you calling a dog? What are you doing? You leaving already? You just wanted Daddy's kisses? Is that what it was? All right. Woo! Well, we made more today than I think we made yesterday so far. I want to see what we got going on. Oh, yes. Now, I can get behind that. I can get behind these prices here. We just got to make some extra money. So, I'm going to go ahead and boom, baby. Hello, Henry. I got to make some extra money. So, we're going to go ahead and try to get this going. We had 3. We've got another one named Abby. She's a mix of a Pomeranian and I think a Chihuahua. They didn't know exactly what she was mixed with. Tipper is a full-blooded miniature poodle. But our other dog was a huge Walker Hound. Sadly, she passed away a few years back. She had heart problems, and we had rescued her, and whoever had her before us was really mean to her. And Pomeranian? No, she's not. No. Now, Valentine was full-blooded Walker Hound. I know what you mean. I miss Valentine so much. She was my big baby. She was Daddy's girl, I tell you what. We're gonna save this and just in case. What you doing, sweetheart? You gonna lay under Daddy's leg? I got you. Get butt. Ooh. Ooh. Get that butt. Wants me to scratch his butt. We're gonna, now we just made a lot of money. He likes for me to scratch his butt on the, like the top of his butt, at his back. He loves for you to get that and just like that on his back there at his butt. My dog, Tipper. What? You're saying Tipper's not a sweetheart? The hell's wrong with you, Mama? If Tipper... Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Little Squatch. Oh, Mama, come on now. Little Squatch wouldn't do that. No, not Little Squatch. He wouldn't do something like that. You darn well know it. He would never do that. I had a Pekingese at one time. I loved him to death. He was mean. And he kept being really mean. And we, my aunt told me, she said, if he don't, my aunt said, if he don't get better than that, we're going to have to do something. And his name was Spunky. And I took him and I said, Spunky, you going to have to quit that shit. And, oh, he was a mean dog to start with. And he got mad. Which one is that? Is it that? Yeah, it is that. Hold on. Well, maybe it's not. I think it's that one. Spunky was a mean dog. Spunky was mean. And he tried to bite me one day, and I showed him my hand where he bit me. And, well, I think it was my leg. No, it was my finger. He bit me on the finger. And I showed it to him, and he looked at me kind of funny, like, why is he showing me that? You know, and so I said, look what you did. And he just kind of looked at me real funny like, and I said, that ain't gonna work, buddy. And he just kind of looked at me. And so he didn't really do much after that for a long time. And he got mad one day, and he bit me again. And I looked at him and I growled at him. And I growled him down. He never questioned my authority again after that. Just put it that way. He did not. He said, okay, Michael is the alpha. Daddy's the alpha. Well, Spunky was like my brother. He was more like a brother to me. But yeah, he was like, oh God, what did I do? I tell you, when I growled at him, it was kind of funny. He looked at me like he's like, oh my God, I didn't know he would growl at me. But it's kind of to the point where you got to show that you are the leader and that they're wrong, and you got to show your teeth. You got to growl, and I blew slobber all over him. He looked at me like, oh God. He never done anything in on purpose. He did bite me one more time, and as soon as he did, he run over to me and licked it. And he knew that he had done wrong. He weren't trying to actually bite me that day. We were playing. But after that, he was perfectly fine. He never once tried to bite me purposely or anything. All right, we're going to do that field. All right, y'all, I'm confused. How did that... All right, it only took that. I know why it done it. Oh. Now I know why it done it. That right there was flat. because it was flat, I was able. That's what it was. Because it was flat already, it didn't deform it. But where I put it in before, it actually made it. It deformed the land itself, and it took $150,000, $160,000. Wow, good gosh! Make sure that you use that mod and terraform it yourself. Oh my gosh. I got some work to do now, y'all. Who, Spunky? No. Spunky bit Grandma. Spunky bit, Janice. Janice was going to get rid of Spunky. She was going to get rid of him. I had to fight to keep him. I don't think he bit Grandpa. He might. No, he did bite Grandpa one time. No, he was my baby. Hold on a minute and stop, and I'll have to do it. Okay. I want to see if there's potentially a plow in our thing here. Never what? No, Janice was going to get rid of Spunky. She said he was too dangerous. We got one. All right, that has to be bought. I've got to do a lot of jobs, y'all. I'm going to go on and I'm sorry. I'm going to turn that back up. Hold on. I miss Spunky too. We're going to turn that back up to 1,000 because I need that money. I need it. All right, we got it fixed. I know why it took all of my money before. Yeah, I was sweeping one day now. I'll tell y'all this. I was sweeping. And this was before he changed. I was sweeping and he run up and he tore that broom all to hell. And I just looked at him and I said, "What did that broom do to you?" Yes, Spunky absolutely was not happy because he was not happy because of I want to do something for him because I had picked that broom up and was sweeping. I learned right then and there, don't sweep. Now, you know, Sugar was never like that. Sugar was a sweet dog. Sugar was his sister, for people that don't know. Since I got the money, just because I want to, I want this little tractor here. Shit, hold on. It has no horsepower requirements. That apparently has no horsepower requirements. Okay. I like these little Landinis. It would be 21,000. We could do it for 24,861. I would rather have that on the front and have. I actually like the other one, but the Trailberg is okay. The Michelin looks pretty good. Michelin. I can't help myself, y'all. Since I know how to make money now and we can do it, for the rest of this month and the next month, I'm going to just say I'm going to go ahead and do as much of this as I can, making as much money as I can. So That is going to get got if I can get it. The reason I would rather have the other one than this is this particular one. This one is articulated, and I do not like an articulated tractor. I might actually end up selling that little one there. Sell it and boost this one up a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and... Yeah, Miss Valentine had been mistreated bad when we got her. The people that they took her to the shelter. She was a hunting dog and she wouldn't hunt. She was scared of guns. She would hunt, but she was scared of guns. You could tell. She didn't like loud noises, and somebody had beat the hell out of that dog, and she had bruises on her for over a year after we had her. She finally healed up. It's about a year and a half that it took her to heal up. And it made me so mad that somebody would do that to her. When we first got her, she didn't want nothing to do with anybody. And she wouldn't walk on the leash. She just kind of sat down and looked at me and pulled back a little bit. She was a big dog. I walked over there, I picked her up in my arms, and I towed her to the car, and she looked at me like, oh my goodness, what's going on? And so when we took her to my uncle's to show her to him, and he was like, look at her. And so he had some dog food. He had a dog named Buddy that had, it was Belle, I guess, at that time. It was Belle that he had. And so they had a little bit of dog food left from when they had her. And he, where is my John Deere at? Okay. So anyway, he gave me some food, and I put some food down just a little bit, and she kind of looked at it and backed away. So I walked over to her, and I had food in my hand, and I held it out, and I held it up under her mouth. And so after about 5 minutes, she kind of reached down and got a little bit of the food. And after that, she was my baby. And she was my baby. Now, Tipper's been my baby since he was little. I will tell y'all a secret. Well, I can't tell you in front of him. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to drive on that. I can't tell y'all in front of him. He's right here. I miss Valentine so much. She's seen a squirrel. That squirrel better run. That squirrel better run, buddy. we'll take some more of those contracts and do them just to boost our money a little bit. I won't always do those contracts, but if that's what I've got available, then I will. But when Tipper was a baby, Tipper was a baby, and my ex seen Tipper, and she's like, I want that dog. And I said, we do not need another dog. I said, we do not need another dog. We can't feed it right now. And she says, oh, well, we're going to get that dog. And Janice says, we going to get that dog. And I said, no, we're not going to get that damn dog. Well, we brought that dog home, and that dog is my dog. Ain't nobody going to touch my dog. That is my dog. That's my baby boy. I made him a box, and I put him a bed in it. I put him some newspaper in it and a little food and some water. And he was just a puppy, tiny puppy. Oh, you know what? Why the hell did I pick that up? Picked up the wrong one. They put their foot down. We're getting that dog. I said, no. And so I sat down and I held him for a few minutes. And I said, oh, are you listening to Daddy talk about you? I held him for a few minutes, and Janice says, I don't know if we're going to get him or not. And I said, well, I tell you, when I told him we weren't getting no dog, no new dog, and I held him that first time, and I'm like, oh my God. I said, we're getting that dog. Jan's like, I don't know if we can afford him. We might not get him. I said, we're getting him. We're getting him. I wanted his brother too. But, but I put him in that box, and I sat down to play a video game that day, and it was, I mean, constant, and I was like, oh my God, dog, shut up. And it was cold. It was June, but it was cold for some reason. I think it was June, and it was cold enough that I actually wore a hoodie for a little bit that morning. And it was one of those that has the pocket that goes all the way through. And that dog climbed in that pocket and laid there in that pocket. And so I would wear that hoodie, even no matter if I was hot as hell, I would have it freezing cold in here. Just so that he could lay in that. That was the end of me. That was the end of me. I was going to do something there for a while, and every time I go to do whatever it was, Tipper was right there wanting to be held, and I was like, hell no, dog. What the hell's wrong with you? When he was a baby, yeah, he was spoiled to start with. And you know what upset me? His sister always acted like she was scared to death to be around people. Tipper's never acted like that. Like, she was actually scared to go to people to get petted. And he has never acted like that. It makes you wonder what was going on there, Mama. What are you doing, little man? All right. While they're doing that, let's check lettuce. Lettuce at the farmer's market. This says I have herbicide, but I don't know where. Oh, I do know where it's at. Okay, baby, what you want? You tell Daddy what you want. What? You come here. Oh. Where you going? Oh, that's what you want. Uh-huh. Oh, are you cold? That what it is, you a cold baby. Uh-huh. Cold. This dog ain't spoiled, Daddy's spoiled. He done spoiled me with his love, Mama. What? You talking to him? You got the sneezes. run so darn fast that he'll fall down the stairs. It's like his little feet get going, and he just goes on off the stairs. Oh my God, he scared me several times. I just wanted to see if it would work, and it does. That is awesome. I like it. So I don't think eggs are going to be very lucrative at all, but we might be able to make something with the eggs. Otherwise, we might just sell the chickens. I guess with that, we actually have a reason to use this truck again too. Let's look for eggs. Man. Okay. Productions. Let's go ahead and do what we need to do with these up here. I think what we'll do is just start lining these up along this back wall. Okay, so when it hits 24 and it pops out the next one, we'll go on and do that. There needs to be a way to transfer them to another greenhouse. This thing is yet to produce a single item yet. I don't understand this. All right, so this goes at 1,008 cycles per month. 1,008 cycles per month. It's supposed to be exactly the same. It's supposed to hold a lot more than these do. But these are majorly outproducing this, and I don't understand that. I don't know. Whoa! Good God, what a cold wind all of a sudden. All right, we need to I guess actually go ahead and switch back out. Would you look at that? All right, let's get ready to go. Oops, I didn't mean to go to that. I'm just meant to change out to that. So I believe all of these pop back in at the lower price. I'm fine with that. But we're gonna do all of these. All right, that's a 21. Okay. Yeah, we'll do I set it back up. Let's cancel these and just let that repopulate while we're doing the other thing. And then we'll get them back how we want them. All right. I'm trying to just get them to repopulate, that's all. After we've done these other contracts, we'll jump out and grab some. And I think I'm going to set it so that only 5 of each contract. Well, I guess it's it's that one. Maximum wood transport. Let's go for just 5 at the time. Deadwood, I'm fine going up more than that. But okay. All right, let me go do these really quickly. So the reason I am purposely doing it where I'm making more money. First, that's a new update to that mod. It wasn't that way to start with. But I'm trying to finish this so I can delete the save. So we can do a different map. Because I know I'm going to have a lot of maps coming out that I want to play. So if we get the opportunity to do the Eastern North Carolina map again, we'll do that. Also, there's another map, another North Carolina map that I want to do, maybe. Okay, there's going to be one more oh, there it is. All right, let's go grab these right quick. Oh, this is the one right above my land. I wonder if I teleport to that over there, if I'll be able to, if it'll put me on top of the land or below it. Don't run under trees, people. Don't be like me. I don't know if I can see it, Mama. Years ago, wow. You back, Miss Dolphin? I'm gonna have to figure out something about my darn tub so I can take a shower. My tub the other day, I went to wash my hands and some sort of black dirt looking shit come up out of my drain, and I've been trying to clean the tub, and I had to wash my hair in the sink the other day. I don't know what's going on with that. I might have to. I very well might have to, Mama. Oh, this is the one I hate it doing. I've said something 2 or 3 times to the others that, hey, our tub is not draining right. There's something wrong with the pipe or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. And that's all that ever happens about it. Oh, okay. It's like, how long did it take us to get a damn bathroom sink? What, 8 years, I think? Before I could finally get them to come put the sink in. And that was only because I was going to do it. I seen the sink sitting there. I said, hey, give me that sink. I'm going to put it in. That's the only reason they come and put it in. All right, I got to find one more, but in this particular forested area, it's hard to find. It has, I love the sink, but it has caused problems with that tub. That tub had stopped not draining, and as soon as we got that sink going again, it started having trouble draining. It's really weird. This is not hair. I've snaked it. I've used 3 different snakes, a really long one too. There was a little bit of hair in it, and I got that out. There's not really any kind of hair or anything. I think it's a root or something has got into it. And I think that there's a hole in the pipe and it's draining out under the house. She won't listen to me. You know how they are. If they don't have to look at it, they don't have to think about it. Oh, I don't care if it gets fixed if I ain't got to see it, you know? It's like up here, I need my ceiling fixed. Has she ever offered to have that fixed? Nope. I know that Jason was going to work on it if he could, but he's not able to leave the county. Is it the county or the town? I think it's the county. I think that's crazy. You can't leave the county that you live in for work. There's going to be one more somewhere. It's right there. I don't know. I'm just glad they decided he didn't have to go back for their stupid mistakes, you know. I'll tell you one thing, if I'd have been him, I would have sued the hell out of them for that. He wouldn't have to work anymore. It really was. I don't understand that at all. Okay. Is there anything else? Yes. Okay. This time we'll go on and take them. Oh, what the hell just happened? It's like it jumped. Oh my God. Suddenly it's just this freezing cold air up here. Are you talking to her, Mama? All right, all of them are going to the wholesale platform. I'm gonna tell her that she can cut on the little heater for now if she wants. There's a freezing cold air up here. I don't know what the temperature is. Well, hold on a minute. I might not want her to do that. Yeah, tell her to go on and cut on the air if she wants. The little heater. I don't know if I can do this. I guess I can pull through here. gonna have to get up and get my socks here in a minute. Okay. I don't know where this air is coming from, but it's like a really, really cold breeze that comes in at nighttime. And I don't see anything over here where that breeze, it's definitely coming from my right side towards the window, but it's not the window. I did not have it on. That's okay. Since I'm so close, I'm just going to deliver this back. I was thinking about moving that wholesale platform right here behind this. I'll tell you one reason it feels colder to me. I stepped in something that was wet downstairs and it got on the bottom of my pants leg, so I gotta wash them. And I think that these pants are actually thinner, a lot thinner. I usually wear these in the spring and autumn, and yeah, it's much too cold for these right now. For winter, I need me a really good thick pair. And by the way, us making our $1 million as a goal does not include doing contracts like these to do it. It has to be from other stuff. Ooh, wait a minute. That's not good. It's getting about 2 o'clock. I have been on for almost 4 hours. I think that tonight I'm going to record a little bit so that I can go on and get something done. And I'll probably go on and end here. Well, I'll tell you what, shit, I looked at it wrong. It's not even noon in the game, so we might just wait and I'll record later. I can record tomorrow and we just play through today and get through this day. I think that'd be better, but I'm gonna have to go get something to eat. I got a burger, I think. I'm trying to get rid of all the food that we got in our refrigerator. So the load point on this one is that second right there. That one that's in front of them, and that's actually, all right, right there. That makes it a little bit more manageable. So yesterday we had two major crashes, and I've never had but maybe one or two before that. Oh, they updated the trailer lock thing, and it now will lock other kinds of trailers too. I am flying with this, y'all. Where I'm trying to go. Where that field is at is where the community was at in the prisoner, or the inmate. I kind of feel like I need something a little bit more oomph to it for the most part for this tractor trailer. But this thing has done got up to speed, I tell you. It was going 50 something there, or right at top speed there for a few minutes. I don't know what we're taking, so all right, let's go on and pick up the others. That's good money. I'm happy about that, to be honest with y'all. I am in it for the money right now. I am trying to get as much money as I can so I can purchase the equipment that I need. Oh, wait, not the right one. The other one is up there. Is that a 29? Or it said 19, I think. I think that fog is going to stay. We messed up with messing with that terrain, I think. It looks like some right there is. When I say second, I guess I mean third, because it was the second one when they're folded. Go back up this way. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and pick this one up, and we should be good at that point. I'll do the other ones right quick, and we'll stop with these for now. I really was just trying to make a lot of money. We've made our money for the trailer. We've made a lot more money, so I'm actually very happy with that. Okay. Should be the last one that we do here today. I don't know. I might do some more. If I get another 29 one, I might do it. I've had two 29s at one time, so I might do the 29s anytime they pop up, because that's a lot of money, and I really appreciate that money. Suddenly, I have a damn toothache. Just out of the blue. Ain't nothing worse than a damn toothache. I guess actually I can continue to do this while they work on that field. I need them to get that field done, and I damn sure ain't gonna go back and forth on that field, so. Are you telling me I can pull through it? When did they do that? Because you couldn't do that before. You could not do that before. Look at that. You can pull through it now. All right. Wow. Okay, those are worth taking. I'll go on and take that one too. I'm not going to do those others just yet, but we'll do these deadwoods, and then I'll go back and all right, let's put it this way. The reason I was not doing those is not that I don't enjoy doing them. For one, I don't enjoy them that much, but it takes forever. We were doing them in the snow, and that was a pain in the rear end. The last time that we done it was December, so I haven't wanted to do it, but you just didn't get paid enough for it. Especially, like, if you've got to operate that crane, you damn well better believe it's gonna be $1,000 per tree. The cranes in this game are horrible. I think it's actually something with the crane controls that makes it act like that, maybe. There's gonna be two more. Oh, there'll be one more. I see it too. Let's go find the other places. Really quickly. Get these done. Oh my God, there's 10 of them here. I'll never find them all. I see a bunch up there. There's 5 here at least. 6 here. I have a question for y'all that are here. If you go into a string, what makes you leave just immediately? What is it that makes you decide to just up and leave right that second that you go in? The reason I ask is there's a lot of names that pop up on the list, and they'll pop up and then they disappear. Like they came in and then they left within just a second. And I don't know if they're bots or what's going on, but if I'm doing something that people don't like, I'd like to know what that is. Is it an audio issue? Is it, what is it? Just for insight into why people leave, so that I can retain more people here. Now, that one might be actually not cut. I don't know. I thought I cut it. It looks cut to me. It's cut. I try to be nice to everybody. A lot of people try to take advantage of that, and I don't let them. I have a strong band hammer. So, I mean, if somebody is starting shit or something, I understand, but you've not looked up anybody else or watched anybody else do anything? I'm going to have to do it this way. All right, when it does this, it's up in here usually, so. All right, I'm going to need, oh, nope, never mind. I got it. There's 9 of these. I know also some people will go into a stream, and if an ad pops up, they leave immediately. In that instance, if you're leaving for that reason, people can't help that they run ads, you know? I think this will do it. Yep. All right, let's find the next one. In that case, y'all just gonna have to get over that there are ads. Or go somewhere to another platform or something. It makes no sense to me either that they require ads on so much and all, but it looks like you'd be able to run what you want and get paid for whatever, but no, they require a certain amount. I want to make sure it had red on it. All right, we're going to circle it and just see if we happen to see it. There it is. I really want to do those other truck contracts, but oh man. I might take one more just to... Oh, there's a... Okay. You know what? We can run a few of these, I think. I'll accept them, and we'll run some of them. That's almost enough to be another $100,000 right there. Let's see. Yeah. If we take this one, that's another $100,000. So yeah, I'm just gonna take them for now and have them in there. And we're gonna go up to... Wait a minute. Oh, he's still going. All right. He's on the edges. I know that. Oh. We got to get this field done. All right. Let's go look at these right quick. Now, it's got to be 24 of them. All right, I guess we're going to pull out with that guy again. I want to do this while we're waiting. This is the last one I'm going to do on this day, though. I have a question from somebody that said, will you ever play on hard mode again after this? I doubt it. I'm playing on hard mode for y'all. I don't enjoy hard mode on anything. So yeah, I doubt it. For anything that's a roleplay series, is definitely going to be on easy, so I can make the money to do what I want to do. But I don't play mini games on hard. I can. I mean, there's one game I've never been able to beat on hard, and that was Uncharted 1. I could not kill that little son of a so-and-so, the final boss, on hard. I killed him on everything else but hard. But besides, I got to him on hard, but I could not kill him on hard. But besides that, any game I've ever tried to play on hard, I've beat on hard. I think there was one other that I don't know that I had a... I don't know that I had a problem playing it, but it was, I'll tell you the name in a second. Hold on. Bound by Flame. The only other game I did not finish when I started hard mode was Bound by Flame. It's not that I couldn't do it, it's that I just got tired of the game. Bound by Flame is a really hard game though. Now one game I didn't beat on any mode at all would be Lords of the Fallen, the first one. I haven't played the second one. I mean, as far as hard games go, I've beat Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne multiple times. No big deal. Alright, after I drop this load off, we're going to... Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay, we got around that bush. I'm going to cut that bush down. Anyway, for me, those are not really all that hard. They're pattern-based games, and I think going forward with AI being in games and stuff, like an actual AI playing for the enemies and stuff, that we're going to have some tough games. But stuff like Dark Souls, and especially Demon Souls and Bloodborne, now they have several things that they can do to adapt to you, but overall, they are pattern-based and fairly easy once you get the pattern down. I became really freaking good at Bloodborne for a while. You want to watch somebody play something like that, go check out the guy Lobos Jr. He is awesome at those Soulsborne games. One of my favorite streamers. I beat Skyrim on hard. I never did finish Oblivion, but I actually 100% at Skyrim in one playthrough due to a glitch. Pretty damn cool. I mean, 100% at everything, like all of the locations and everything. That was on PlayStation 3 back then when the game first come out, and when it would take forever to load and it would hang up and all of this shit. Oh my god. It was a nightmare to try to play it sometimes, but it worked out. I think those are comparable in size. What do y'all think? Ow, god. Oh, god, that hurt. Ooh, it felt like a bee or something stung me on the bottom of the damn foot. Ooh. I don't know what that was. Nothing there. I am going to let y'all watch him while I take a quick break. So y'all watch this little dude do his work. And I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back. Damn, he's bouncy. Look at that. Damn, I know people that would love to do that. Mudslinging, y'all. Hey, it's little lady. It's little lady. That tractor is having problems. Goodness graciousness. Okay. Oh, man. Next up is cultivation. Cultivation! And then sowing. Where are we going? Okay. Let's take a trip backwards. Every time I get up and I come back, I forget that I need me a blanket or something over my darn legs. I might have to get my sleeping bag out. I think I'm going to. I noticed the other day I put my legs in that sleeping bag while I played. I could still press the pedals, and man, it was nice. It was nice. All right, there's one over here at 45. This beats the hell out of wood chipping all damn day. Gosh, how many streams do we have of just wood chipping those damn forests that we had? We still have some stuff that we need to do, but we're actually getting pretty close to being done with what we need to do. It's not in that one. It's in this one up here. I can't tell which direction they are. Is that the last one, the one that come out today? Everybody kept asking me why the name of it was the Cursed Farm. Because his name is cursed. Let me find a blanket or something. Hold on. Back out there. Damn headset got wrapped up in my rack unit. Is that the one or the one before where the thing went missing? The harvester. The beet harvester. It went missing on us. God knows. It is cold in here right now. I don't know why it's so cold in here. I guess I'm going to have to open my door. Usually at 45 degrees, I don't open my door or she'll burn me out of here. Man, whatever wind that is, wherever that's coming from, that's chilly. Mr. Ghost, if you're in here, please leave me alone. I don't want to be cold right now. You know, y'all, something funny. Cold, honestly, has never really bothered me until like a year ago, maybe even like halfway through last year, and I started actually getting cold. I've never gotten cold before that. I've gotten cold, but not like really bad. All right. Okay. Now there's still another one that we got to go get. I'm going to go ahead and take these in. I really think it's that these pants I'm wearing are so thin. I don't know what it was. My mama gave them to me. She had got them off Amazon, I guess, or like sleeping pants. And she had ordered them and sent them to me. And I'm like, I love the design on them, but damn, if there's a breeze blowing, you gonna get cold, man. Was I crying at the end of it, or was I crying at the end of the one before it? That's all I need to know. I'll have to go back and watch it. I don't remember it. I got those two episodes kind of mixed up. If I'm not mistaken, that one originally had another name. The name of the sickness. Okay. I'm going to come back over here. Well, I'm going to do it right now before I go get that. I think we're playing Mud Runner, y'all. Now I can actually leave these things hooked up, and I don't have to take them off anymore, and that means I can park them over here and get these things out of the way. I hate when your nose itches right up under your glasses and you can't get to it. The next episode, if y'all want the names of the episodes and what numbers they are, I can tell y'all. So there's no spoilers really in the names. But the next episode will be episode 8, A Community in Need. It's taken down a step from the last two, though. Okay, it is there. Gotta cut my music up. Hold on. I think somebody got drunk when they were making the road, y'all. I don't know why I done that. 5,000. Already another one. I'm trying to hit 600,000, oh, 700,000. I would like to get one of those cotton harvesters at 50% off or more. So I'm going to hold off on buying that one. If it gets to be the first position or in that top row, probably, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it or buy it. I hope I don't miss out on it, but if I do, we'll do the work to buy it. All right, let me cut my music back down. I had to listen to my song. Y'all are not allowed to go to bed on me tonight, just letting y'all know now. How'd I know that's what she's gonna say? Y'all up all night with me. Get out of my way, tree. Lay down. Take a seat. Give me that money, money, money. There's going to be one tree left somewhere. Y'all heard of that show, One Tree Hill? Well, this is One Deadwood Hill. There it is. One deadwood on the hill. Gosh, that's been so long ago that show was out now. I feel so old. $704,000. Wow. All right. Let's see here. We've got, I don't care about that. I don't need that. Although I'd always like another tractor, but I don't need it. This is a really good cultivator. It's 7.5 meters, but it's 440. I couldn't do anything with that. Big bag, that would be nice to have, but I don't have the thing for it. That only holds horses. I'm not going to be using a baler. I would love to have that now. There's the Fent that we sold. They reconfigured it. I do kind of want that, but we're going to get out of a lot of that forestry stuff. I kind of want this. I kind of would like to get that and see. I could use it for a few things. $311. That would leave me less than $400, and I'd have to go and do all that work again. I watched a few episodes of it. I never really watched a lot of it, but it was on when I was much younger. It's probably been 20 years ago at least that it was out. I gotta look that up now. Okay, wow. Okay, I did not know that. One Tree Hill ran from 2003 to 2006 on CW. No, on WB, and then on CW until 2012. So it's actually been what, 13 years only? Wow. So from 2003 to 2012. I would like to watch that because I like the people that were in it, and it was kind of interesting. I just was always busy when it was on. I don't know where you would even watch it at. If we don't like this, we're going to get rid of it, okay? But I have a reason for this. I don't know. Should we buy it at 7,000? I don't want to go below 700,000 this month. So it'll be there next month. All right, let's recap what we have done. It says we've been playing this for 2 years. It just means that we've been playing. We are in the second year. So we are. It starts in August, and we have went from August to April basically. So let's recap everything that we have done so far while this is going on. We started out with this, and I believe the John Deere 6R was one of the first things that we found. It was one of the first ones. I took out a loan to get it, and then we souped it up and all. We've done contracts for Walter, and then we done a few other contracts for other people with the wood products and the wood contracts. And what we have done so far is we have purchased this field. We have purchased this field. Walter owns these three. I plowed this field and made it. We made a deal to have a radio tower put in. It's on the lowest income you can get, so it's not like a cheap type thing. And so we started expanding. From there, we put in, I think we put these in first. So we've had these for a while. They produce really nicely. And after we put them in, we put that in like I think in November. And so now what we have done is we've got a yard that we made. We've got a tree cutting staging area. You take the trees, dump them here, and then you can just feed them into the chipper. We've got a wholesale contract, so we can buy stuff half price here. That includes gas. So that really helps a lot. We've managed to get 2 small tractors. We had a Fent that we traded in on this large Kloss, which is a great upgrade. We've got a really nice case. We have a Bobcat with a tree cutter, and we've got a forklift for it, or forks for it. We've got this little fork over here too if we need it for just transporting pallets and stuff like this. But if we need to actually lift something like lettuce, we could do it with this. So in the last few months, what we've done is we come over here and we bought this land and we extended this out. Now we bought this land. Okay. And this was all forest. It was not like this at all. It was forest and mountain, and we completely we completely logged it and got rid of all of the stuff. And we went in and we raised the entire thing. It would have cost a lot of money if not for a mod that lets you do it free. But then we put this guy in, and this is going to be long grain rice. And that's what we're planting in the other one. We've got all of these road systems that we have actually put in ourselves. This is the newest field that we're doing. It is long grain rice as well. We're going to buy some other plots and put huge cotton fields in though. And we've got these road systems that we've come up with, and they lead to where you pick up logs. But now, like, you can go around here. This is where the prison was what I was talking about. But you can go around here too, and I might. Damn, what's that? A banshee? It might go around there, but we've got another one here where we get contracts, and this is a small staging area for deadwood. But we went ahead and we put in this large slab. We've put in 3 rice things. We've put this in another lettuce thing. This is yet to produce anything. These have produced, and it's been pretty good so far. Those 2 are going to get deleted. They're going to be sold. We've got a sell all wholesale station that for rocks, and I may end up selling it and putting in just a rock station somewhere. And I may also take this and put it here on this side. This is a multi-grain silo that we made. We have the rule that if we put in the silo thing like this, we have to put in something with it to make it look right at least. So over here, we have put in chickens, and I don't know what we're going to do with them, if we're even going to keep them. But we did put in chickens, and then we've got a sheep barn right here with tons of babies. They're so beautiful. And we've got this huge thing for sheep. This was the first deforesting working that we done. So that was a huge undertaking. We made more money from this one than we did the other 2. This one made about as much, but not quite, and this one didn't make nearly as much. So where do we go from there? And this is what we're going to be doing. So y'all know, we're getting rid of these 2. We're going to keep one of these. If this takes off and works like these, then we're going to sell these and put in smaller ones along. we might use this area or this area to put in factories, or we may come over here and use this for factories. Now, one thing, this area all through here, I will own all of it when I go to do this, and we're going to plant a cotton field that expands all of that, probably. With that being said, if we own this, we'll put factories in over here, probably. We could also put some over here, but if you get to looking, we need to put in a road that swoops around here, although swooping is bad. And if y'all can tell me where that comes from, I'll give you a free redemption of anything y'all want on the list. And then also, though, with that being there, we need to come over here and put in one going up through here. But we've got all of this flatlands and stuff, the farmlands that we can purchase, and we're going to put cotton in it. And we're going to have enough cotton that them so-and-so's fingers are going to be bleeding from all the spinning and the knitting and all of the stuff that we're going to have them do. Oh. They'll call me. I'm not coming to work. Oh, come on. No, you go in. All right. So anyway, we also got this tractor here. It is a Steyr. That is our main farming tractor now. We got it. I realized I did need another larger tractor, and it actually has the power to do a lot of stuff. So what we're waiting on right now is just to get done with the field and for the time to go by, and we're waiting on these to produce a piece of rice, basically, so that we can take that out. I don't know about that, and these are not doing too good. So if we go over here, I will show y'all something, though. In greenhouses, we have got another greenhouse. We've got the fruit greenhouse that I don't think we will use it, but we could. If I can find it, it's the hydroponics greenhouse. Now, one hydroponics greenhouse is only $10,000. And if we replaced these 5, we would double the amount of lettuce that we produce. This one produces double what one of these does. But it takes liquid fertilizer to do it. So it will cost a little bit, but in the long run, I don't think it'll cost as much. If we go and look at liquid fertilizer, we can buy it for $600 per 1,000 liters, I think it is. That would be great. So I think that's going to be one of our next steps. But to do so, we've got to get these other things going. Now, also, the things that we're going to be doing here, what was that? Oh, okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me look at something right quick. This is the stone pile. It's $750. That's all we need. And then everything else, see, for that right there, that's all we need. And everything else could go over here to the farmer's market. It's set up for it. It would be fine. The one reason I don't want to sell this is that this price seems to hold at whatever it is, and this does not. So now I tried putting in, oh look, now that would be cool, but I tried putting in, that's what we got right there. I tried putting in one of these. It did not work. We put in one of these on the other save, and it worked until they put in the farmer's market. But it was right here. And I don't know why they put it there. I'm not sure. But anyway, if we look at factories, we're going to be going for 3 factories. We're going for a spinnery, a tailor shop, and a preserved food factory. So we've got the room. We've got the room to potentially put some of this stuff in, but we're going to have to get rid of some of these other things first. And I'm thinking, though, that we might use this for all greenhouses. And then go from there and see what we can do with having these things put in and stuff. I don't really know where I want to put these, though. That's the thing. I'm not sure where to put these just yet. I got to buy some land probably. But if we look, some of this land is owned by me. Some of it's not. We could come over here and buy some of this and put it here. This would be a good plot to forest out or to log out. But over here, we don't own this either. We don't own this. We pretty much used what land we had here. So we're going to have to find a place for those 3 productions at least. And then from there, and this is what I'm getting to, we got to figure out what the hell to do with eggs. I do not know, but it looks like cake and bread. I don't know what you get like out of a... I don't know what you have to put in. I don't know if eggs are like the only thing or what. So the reason that we're going to put in the preserved food factory is preserved food factory can make long grain rice cakes or rice boxes, and they are going to be really good. We're also going to have regular rice fields as well. That's something else that we will have is a few regular rice fields, and we will use those as well for that thing, the preserved food factory. So that's the plans. That's what's going to happen and all. Honestly, there's nothing else that I can really do here that's going to make me money. On this map, you just do not make money from it. So all right, so the bakery is about the only thing to do with eggs, I guess. I'm trying to decide something here. We had a fermenting silo. It's not worth it on this particular map. It just is not worth it. Now, we do have a lime production, but the lime productions they are just way too expensive. I don't know why. All right. I tell you what, though. When that guy is done, which he's getting pretty close. He's getting close. I don't know why it leaves those deep ruts on the edges like that. All right, we're going to go on and do it. We're going to save the game. We're going to go out. And we're going to go into one of my other saves. And we're going to see what the bakery actually does and what you need. I need to know if I need anything else, basically. Reminder, I'm off on Wednesdays most of the time unless I just want to be on here, which I usually do, but Thursdays, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays are my days. I still stream most Wednesdays or Thursdays. By the way, so y'all know, there may be a second season of The Cursed Farm. Come on, hurry up. It is 3 o'clock. I am thinking I'm going to go down and get me some food here soon. I don't know what I'll do at that point, if I'll continue on or what. Probably will, but trying to close out stuff on my phone. It's really slow. All right. Yeah. Yep. possible second season. We ain't been on this one in a while, Miss Dolphin. Been a few weeks now. I'm just looking at some stuff. And this is not even my main save, if y'all were wondering. This was not my main save either. Oh, there's my buddy. I wish I had enough money for one of those. Okay, this is what I'm looking for down at the bottom. Okay, right here, the bakery. 90 flour or rice flour. Okay, to make a cake, you got to have all of this stuff. So our eggs are not needed. We do not need anything with eggs. There's just, as long as, or as far as what I'm seeing, noodle soup, but we don't have flour. Wait a minute. Wait. The canning factory can have... So is the canning factory the same as the preserved food? You don't want to eat it if I'm baking it. Noodle soup. All right, well, I'm thinking that that's probably not a good idea to have chickens there then. I'm going to go check on my animals here. Oh yeah, we got a new John Deere on here, by the way. We hadn't even looked at this guy. Drive him home right quick. I want to park this guy because I know that I'm going to need to this John Deere is actually metallic John Deere green. This is a big boy. Welcome to the Hall of Deer. Gotta go see Mama if I'm at this place. Hello, Mama's house. Damn, look at him. That chicken just going. Is that right? Solid black looking chickens. That's cool. Hello, my goats. Some of my cows. Hello, babies. See all my animals. Oh, look. He's playing. Hey there. What's she doing? There's another one. Okay, we got, it still says 0 meadow. It's supposed to have meadow in it. And for some reason, the meadow is not working. I don't know. Alright, let's go to our other place right here. Let's check on this. I think we actually got something here. Oh yeah, we got 1, 2, 3 items here. Oh, we got some prefab walls we can get rid of already, too. And then over here, I believe this is where the wood chips are. So we got a lot of wood chips we got to do, too. All right. Home sweet home. Damn, I'm missing something here. Okay. Yep. All right, I was checking some stuff. Let's go back. We'll save it. Since I took my tractor home. No. What we got for sale? That's all? What? Henry, you gonna blow up one day. Alright, let's make sure that field gets done before I forget about it and don't sow it. That's why I want to do it tonight. I want to make sure I actually get it done. Oh, there we go. High scoring game. Oh, we got a man truck. 500 horsepower. Okay. So we actually, I guess I could spend 204,000 if I wanted to get started on stuff. So maybe we can buy another plot of land. All right. So we do not need chickens. Unfortunately, there's just you're getting less out of the chickens than you're putting into them, to be honest. So once their food runs out, I think I'm going to sell them. All right. If I bought this plot, I could go on and take that out and start plowing a field that was for them. Honestly, I think I need to go ahead and start putting in some other stuff. $13. Okay. The logistics center it's not worth it for me. Okay, I don't need a farmhouse like that anyway. So there's nothing that you can use eggs for by themselves other than to sell. I don't know. I want it to do something, but it's not worth it. It's a losing venture on this map. So let's go down here and let's just see how much each one of these has. $342, $447, $458, $467. $903. Now it will take new ones a little bit of time to get going. 19. All right, so we'll keep this one. I guess the canning factory is the next thing that we need to really do. Did I pick those up? I think I did pick them up, so... No! Wait a minute. What happened? I had picked those up, hadn't I? I guess I didn't. They're all going to the wholesale, so... Well, I need the money. 60,000, actually 59,000. Excuse me. 70,000. It'd be 95,000 plus one of those. That'd be another 100. I don't really want to drive another one of these right now. I'm going to move this guy up here. So I think we're just going to focus on the field. We're going to have to buy a tanker or two tankers maybe. Are there any tankers on here right now? I know that the tanker that was on here is gone, the original one, but I could go on and buy that and make my money back for them soon. That would be a good thing for gas, but he's finished. Alright, we're not going to be on much longer. I'm actually getting tired. I do have to be up tomorrow, so 4 o'clock seems a good time to go to sleep. I was going to get some food, but damn, they are loud. God knows, that train has gotten twice as loud as it used to be. Long grain rice. All right, when he's done sewing that, that'll be it for today. So I'm going to just try to figure out what we're going to do. right. I think we're in for the day, basically. Oh no. Whew. I'm not sure where I want to go next with this, so let's get that field done. And I tell y'all what, I think I'm gonna go get me some food and just let him finish this while I'm getting some food. So, and there's not much else I can really do on here right now, although it did apparently just update. Well, that was the man truck. What the hell is he doing? All right, Thursday, if I remember before I go live, we'll try to do House Flipper and finish that house. Like I said, I'm going to let him finish here. But I think I'm going to go and jump off so I can get some food and get to bed early enough I can get up and do what I need to do tomorrow. I want to see if he goes past that. What in the world is he doing? Okay. I know what he's doing. He's getting ready for headlands. Instead of just going on and doing it, he's getting ready for headlands. If I weren't so tired, I'd go on and run one of these. All right, so we were actually a 200 and something in the hole here, and I made quite a bit more. Okay, though. I'm going to save it. And like I said, I'm going to let him keep going. And I'm going to go and jump off of here for the night. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all next time. And I'm not falling asleep on y'all tonight. How about that? Stream today depends on if I record or not, basically, and what I got to do. So I don't know if I'll be on today anymore. But anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a great night.